Hello everybody, Kirakage here with Vampyr. It's called, I don't know how to say that, Vampyr Trophy Hunter's Journey. Continuing from where we left off last time, which was like right at the start of chapter 5. And then once I finish this chapter, I can start eating everybody. It's a strange way to have I said that, but oh well. It's true. Where yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that gives more slack. Okay, continue. And get chat's ready. What? Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Cool. Big dump. Hello everybody, Kirakage here with Vampyr Trophy Hunter's Journey. I did not realise that my headset was not connected. I'm just a huge dum-dum sometimes. Just a big dumb person. And really forgetful and stuff. Ow. Natural selection. What might you be doing here?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I wonder how you'll feel when I eat your daughter.
We'll talk later, Jonathan.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right. I'm listening.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Why am I turning up?
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Huh.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
Yep. I figured that was the plan.
Make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
I don't really care.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
I mean, I'm going to kill everyone anyway. It's probably not going to be a great thing for London, so doesn't really matter if he comes on. Oh.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Right to vote is only the first step.
Oh, all the way over here. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay. I haven't done this.
Strangers come into your house. Go back! There's one of them! Watch it! It's a killer!
What? The fuck? How? exactly do I do this fucking mission? Despite the fact it says that I've done the mission, I haven't done the mission. So, restaurant's on the ground floor on the right northeast side of the street. Then I need to find a menu, but I don't know where exactly. Temple Garden. Temple Covered Market. Restaurant's on the ground floor on the right side of the street. So further up then? No. Unless that's the menu. No. So it must be inside. Yeah. There we go.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my
Hello.
interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything.
So, Yo Chan, there's no need to add you on anything. You just need to turn on notifications and you can see when I'm live. And since you follow me, you should get those notifications now.
My, oh my, how...
I don't really announce when I'm going online, aside from just going online and having, like, their, announcements go through, like, if you have them turned on through notifications, so, yeah.
Interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Oh, okay.
Women die too in this war. Women of all countries
Yeah. Nope, I have taken a wrong turn.
Waiting for you to let your guard down.
Wait, what?
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Support the equality between men and women.
How did I end up going to such the wrong direction? What the fuck? What? The fuck? Alright. I am so freaking lost. So I came out here. Alright.
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Support the equality between men and women.
There we go.
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
You look the vampires are so weak! You're mine!
You glitched yourself. Oh. Oh.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Wait, what? The fuck? Well, okay, that was one way to go down.
I have this thirst for blood.
What are you calling the traitor? Okay. 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 It's on this. Where do I? What the fuck?
Louise's father was determined to find and save her. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah. This again. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Keep me locked in here!
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
Let me go, you bastard! Disgusting asshole! Vampire woman, I'll never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Yeah.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Oh, damn it. Do I have treatment for that?
You should return to a safer place, Miss Teasdale. What's more, I'm not sure you should see your father in his condition. He was...
Thank you for your
Goodbye,
Oh, I
Miss
can't do that.
Teasdale, and be careful.
Just gonna get drunk.
Until we meet again.
Hmm. No, it's weird. I haven't been awake for that long. I feel tired. I think it's I'm going to sleep at this time. It's just kind of like body clock saying, "Oh, you sleep at this time. Get ready," even though I'm not actually tired. Okay.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Okay.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Ah, oh,
Goodbye,
yeah, the other one. You named your daughter Carol and your name's Carolyn? What the
How
fuck?
are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
I think I need that.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Yeah. From there. Children. What? I wasn't expecting this to pop up here.
We should be far from town already. All right. But
Take
where
him
would
in,
we
man.
go?
Fuck no.
Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here.
Heracles.
And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Is there a doesn't say anything about okay.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
He's glitched out. Can't seem to speak to the other one at the moment. Okay. Wait. So, what am I doing? Some steps.
many signs to interpret.
It's locked, all right.
Oh.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you are a new Ekon who relishes his blood diet.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Okay. So you're the missable guy if I read it. That must be it.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson? Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
Your heart will bleed back all the blood you drank, but it will not put out the fire your treachery has lit.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Wait, what?
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Wait. Ah, okay.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm gonna make a coffee. Man, it's gonna be quick, it's literally just boiled jug. Put a sachet in. 5 sachets that I drink up. Actually I should probably rinse the cup. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
I do understand what you're talking about.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
If you finally manage to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left. And I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
I like these guys.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of déjà vu when I talk to you?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
How does the person affect whether or not you leave? I mean, aside from like a taxi driver or something. Or I mean, like London, right? Whitechapel. Yeah, London. London's a city, right? London's not a. I mean, London's the country. No, Britain's the country. Whitechapel's. I'm pretty sure Whitechapel's in London, though. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they're called like Hanson cabs.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life.
Interesting. He thought he convinced you to do so.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic, or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Both can be disastrous, and a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions, I wonder.
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Fuck, you guys are weird.
It's locked. Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war. And the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Just get in. Organized. Sort of. Right. That goes there. Then. Oh, shit. This is probably a bit hard, but yeah, well. Okay, I'm gonna put it down where I sit down in case I spill as I sit down. What? Okay.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now, but she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. Nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Come back later. What? Fuck you. I have taken a wrong turn. Sense. Headache, great fatigue, and headache. On cold. I already have.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know...
Do you need my medical...
Oh yes, I feel so
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been...
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Now, do those two need anything? No. But what happened to... Oh no, you're fine. Okay. Right, she's underground. Can't get her. And same with Carol. I don't know what's up with her, but... Okay. Wait, what? What? Why is it telling me to go here? I'm a lost little lamb. Okay. Ah.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my protege? Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Okay. Dawson's Fair is a bit more tricky than the other colours, as his fair is directly linked to the entirety of London. As a result, you can miss your playthrough up quite easily if you don't act correctly. Windsor's West End status was in a serious state. Or would deplet, though if you rested, you have to keep Dawson alive or risk avoiding lawkeeper and tools of the trade. And both of Dawson's in prior to the show to charm him, unlike Dorothy Crane. This is maybe not for you. Yeah. Most states as possible. Turner and press, turning will cost 2k XP. Not even once run attack. What gets so excited? Hopefully it doesn't come to shocking. Lots of opposites. Racing bullets. I'm an enemy of the Ascalon Club. Okay. I will return. Oh. Actually. I'll talk to Carol.
I cannot enter.
Yeah. Where am I? Like, seriously, where am I? Got all turned around. I'm gonna rest. So I can see where things end up. And remember to keep 2,000 experience available. I don't actually know what to level. I guess I could improve this. Yeah, it'll do, I guess. Okay. Okay, cool. It was going up to healthy, so it shouldn't go down to serious. Cold, headache. Tick. Sounds fine. cold. Headache. Too cold. Fatigue. Headache. Okay.
Not a safe place. Right on, sir.
Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother...
Do you need my medical...
Oh, please.
There we go.
Shy? It's my duty to take care of you.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Oh.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
That is harsh. Your mum kind of sucks.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should talk to
I hope you
someone
can
else
stay a
instead.
little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
You guys are
Dr.
fucking
Reed.
weird.
I am glad to see you again.
Okay. Down this way. What am I?
Stay back, beast! Stop!
I was curious about that move. Does as much damage as I was expecting it to, but oh, it is only at the first level. For a rich guy, he doesn't have much to steal.
It's locked, all right.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh, no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip.
Prepare to die. Okay. Okay.
It's locked.
What? Ah, wrong way. Ah. Hello.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Dr. Reed. Now, could you do me one last favor?
Of course. What is it?
Go outside and talk with that disgusting creature I saw waiting for you in front of this mansion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot, for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again.
Okay.
Thank you, Lance-Bearer. I shall take care of our new member when he awakes. For now, please get rid of that monstrosity at the door.
Is it the thingy? Oh, Bridget. Who left the sewers? Hello?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away.
Hmm?
We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths, truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the Sewer Skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not. For she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Okay. Okay. What? What? The fuck? Swear.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Does the name Fergal ring a bell? Fergal Bansher?
Of course it does. Fergal Bansher, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857 for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands. Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
After I'm all right, let's see if there's a way to screw you up. You don't have any information.
The death penalty is not an efficient deterrent. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they have nothing to lose.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Fucking really. No.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
I've got 1 and 3, it seems. Ah. Need a way for them to go downstairs. Okay. Now I play the waiting game. Which is kind of annoying because I don't think I've ever seen her move before. Oh, opportunity. Ah, and I'm in the right spot, that's lucky.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
It's locked, all right.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
You're a threat to Carol, and no child should feel unsafe in the presence of their parents.
No, Dr. Reed. You are the threat. You are threatening to separate a mother from her only daughter, from the meaning of her life.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
Now I'm waiting for her to come upstairs.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
I think she's on her way up. Good. Alright.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good morning.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
You have always been in danger, Carol. And I'm afraid the situation will only get worse. Your mother is capable of killing her own daughter.
No. My mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Fucking hell.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my...
When exactly?
Ever since I was little. That's...
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should...
Sorry, itchy eye. Okay.
Turn around, sir. Are you stupid? You got it! Filthy fucking...
Yes, sir? Do you need medic...
I won't...
What?
Here is your prescription.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Avery. We'll talk later.
Your bedroom... I always hoped that I would be a chance
Wait. No, I didn't forget. No, I'm in the wrong spot, damn it. Oh no, recovering call. Oh, where's Louise? That was easy.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Dr. Reed.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
Last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But he always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually. He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
That shoot done. Now I just need to kill you.
Do you need my medical... I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then, but please leave me alone for now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale.
Now, I need to get back to the hospital. That seems like the best way to go, I guess.
Steady!
Die, vermin!
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here?
It's mine! I'll take it! I warn you! Get back! I shall fear no evil! Ah!
Okay.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice.
That does look like you have... Oh, okay.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Okay. I haven't been up here before. Okay.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Drinking... Okay.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Or pin you down. You're so in. Show some style. Fight like a man. Freedom prevails. True light will cleanse you. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Ah, fuck you. Oh.
Show some style. Fight like a man. Freewind prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on me. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Come on, Reed. Try something. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Fuck. I was like healing as well and fucking didn't fucking heal because he fucking killed me with this stupid fucking sword. Fucking bastard.
Freewind prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on me. cleansing. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Show some style. Fight like a man. Freewood prevails! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Oh my fucking god. Ah, stupid fucking UV light sun fucking bullshit, fucking asshole.
I'll pin you down! True light will cleanse you! Show some style. Fight like a man. Freewood prevails! I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Your poisonous bite is useless on me. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some style. Fight like a man. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. If you're so innocent, why does simple... Freewood prevails! Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. True light will cleanse you. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? True light will cleanse you.
Gotcha. Bottle.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
It's one of
Oh, all lead plates. Should be able to live this. Ah, the weapon, I mean. Probably a bit more accurate to say upgrade.
This is not the place for you, sir. Look lively! It's on to...
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Wait, what the fuck? Check the table in the room, find McCullum's report. Pass on the other side.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. It's locked, all right. Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Back now. Mum just came over. But she was going upstairs. But I was wondering what they were talking about. I was being nosy. Okay. Oh, right. I need to go talk to Guy. I forgot about that, but I can do that later. It's a mission to finish off over there. Oh, no. Just...
I should find the key to that box.
Yeah. Find the safe's key. Been upstairs through the... Oh.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Die first! Get that
Ah. Yeah.
Don't know if I should read this.
I'm not going to. Okay. Do not read it. Okay. Read Swansea.
It's locked.
Oh.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Geoffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
How dare you judge me? Must I name the alarming list of your victims?
We are both deceivers. But at least I know I'm a monster.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
You caused this tragedy.
Yes, your death is imminent, Dr. Swansea. But I swear it will be quick.
I already told you to call me Edgar. Am I no longer your friend?
I believe you never have been, sir. You have lied to me at every step and betrayed the trust of a woman I cherish.
You and the lady? Really? Well, I should have seen it coming, I suppose. May I add that I welcome this? The biting, I mean.
You have your wish.
Is it going to hurt? I always wondered if you...
Diane Swansea. Prepare to fight the disaster. Okay. Right.
Return later. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth. Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Oh, that'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Support the equality between men and women.
There's one of them! Don't you know better? You're bleeding. You're mine. Prey is mine now.
What are the guards trying to... Good evening, Jonathan.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Goodbye, sir. Until we...
I rarely... The Red River, the song in the dark, the whispers of sorrow. So many signs to
Okay.
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read. The Fool and the Empress. Again. What are the cards?
So what does this mean? East. Fish-Circle-Square-Circle-Fish-Rhombus. So, square, circle, fish. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So it should be then east, south, south, north, south, east, west. What? Hold on. East, south, north, south, east, west. There we go. Bloody roots. True Dragonbane. Huh. Yeah. It's time to begin killing everyone.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150.
Perhaps let... What can you tell me?
I really...
So you...
Oh, Abyssus abyssum invocat econ. Hell awaits you.
Well, fair enough.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey? So you were the killer. I knew I was right.
You never even asked if I was the killer.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Oh.
Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
Damn it.
It's locked, all right.
I have to wait for my food to come upstairs. When is my snack going to come up the stairs? she's on her way up now. Brilliant.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people...
You're actually one of the ones I feel bad about eating. Kind of innocent. Everyone else has sort of been scummy.
Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
I'll quickly talk to Lady Ashbury before I kill any more. Because as I'm doing this, I need to collect shit. And since I'm going to kill her daughter, I don't really want to talk to her after that, because she might be a bit bitchy.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
Let's pin him down!
Right. Ah, she's in here. I totally knew that. Totally did. Go.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
He was mortally wounded. I put an end to his misery.
That is terrible, Jonathan. And yet you did what you must. The poor man.
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
Okay. I got no idea where the hell she ran off, but alright. William Marshall's blood from Lord Crop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCullum. Search for insulation in the Oldmore Pembroke Hospital. Okay. Need a clothier. Don't think I can eat you.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need. Good evening, Mr. Kimura.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. My family. I will never see them again.
Will they ever know I died here? Will they remember me?
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Good evening, old chap. Are you all right? Do you realize you are ruining your family?
Money isn't important.
Lawrence. Just need third hunt.
Venus is poisoning you, Clark.
Oh, she really hates me that much now.
I'm sorry.
Why would you tell me that?
So you have no suspicions about her at all?
Frankly, it's my...
Why would I do this at my house?
I should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind? Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Wait, where the fuck is Redgrave?
Don't you see we're trapped? What if McCullum decides to lodge a full-scale
All count on you now, Dr. Reed.
Aloysius Dawson has been among us as a mortal for so long. It's difficult to believe he is now really one of us.
I think I've accidentally gone outside.
I hope the wall of Aloysius Dawson successfully keeps the epidemic outside the West End.
Right in the stream. Hello, Nicker.
I'll be honest with you. I don't particularly mind that Fergal Vampyr is dead. for he always made me feel
How are you? There you are.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
Welcome, Lance-Bearer. To what do we owe this pleasure?
I've located the true
Okay.
origin of the
Did you enjoy it?
and I'm about to end it.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
I mean, I started off with basically health and stamina, mainly stamina. I'd recommend stamina. Yeah.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
Now go, Lance-Bearer. Craft a legend to be sung to Ascalon recruits for the ages to come.
Yeah, really. So when you attack and you hear the sound that you can't attack, that's so annoying. Especially when they're like one hit away from death or something. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to put everything in stamina. Though at the moment, I am doing a cleanup and killing everyone. Put everything into maximum chaos. And grabbing the last of the collectibles and shit. Weapons that I need. For the final fight. Okay. That's fair.
It's always been your house, Dad. Not mine.
Ah. Rude.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Can I help you, Dr. Reed? Father always said, even those few who offer help always want something in return. And he was right.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Pray for my mother to never find my killer. Betrayer.
Captain Russell.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I may have a look at your goods.
Don't have anything I want. Okay. I can talk.
It's locked.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What? Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good at...
Are you not...
Oh,
You cannot expect the new...
Where?
What is his other clue? How do I get it?
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor.
You disgusting pig.
Your words hurt.
Perhaps my word.
Oh, no harm done.
Who's next after you? I wonder.
Death may be the most disappointing dish I have ever tasted. So insipid. So cold.
Wait, 53 shit. Right, my butler, Venus. Ah, those guys. Oh, and the rat lady, I forgot about her. Okay. I'll go eat my butler. Where's my butler? It's upstairs. Ready?
Yes, sir.
I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
Now, where's Vampyr? There you are. Right up below.
Thank you for releasing me. I can finally say the name of my torturer. It's Jacob Blackwood.
Is he someone that I can eat? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. We're at the final one.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst. What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Final clue. Ah.
Yes.
He's my
Gibber.
What?
He is.
Okay, I may have missed out on the clue for you. Ah. Oh well.
I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What have you become?
Couldn't get a final clue because I had to talk to parents who I've already eaten. Did not realize that. Now, where am I? I need to go over here, I'm pretty sure. It's around about here-ish, so use that as a way marker. I think it's just the two brothers left. Yeah. And the pillar. But I don't know if I can kill the pillar since I already turned him.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Hello, lunch.
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination.
Yes. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Whitechapel. Seems I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Go through the center path. I believe. Urgent usually means food. Ah.
I have this thirst for blood.
Ah, no, pure not the food I want. Oh, I can't, technically can't eat you.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Actually, I forgot to check to see if there's something I want to buy.
Fancy buying?
You never lose. Right then.
Fancy buying?
You never.
I never had any luck in my life. And now I die alone.
Ah, sweet. Drop aluminium parts as well.
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker. Please forgive me, my lord, for my eyes were blind to the devil in front of me. My task will remain unachieved.
Pay me a glass and I'll be jet. Pay me a bottle.
Good evening,
and
Christina.
I'll change.
My dear brother, I'm sorry. I was not strong enough.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you? I loved her. I know it now. I should have told her.
Who's left? Citizens.
Come on, Barrett, You again? What do you want this time?
I want to know what your final clue is. So, Whitechapel. Joe Peterson. Ah,
Goodbye,
I need to observe you. What the hell? I need to wait for him to do exactly that.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I'll do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Just need to pee. I'll be back in a moment. I'm also filling the drink as well. Can't see that box, it's dark. Yeah, I'll turn on a freaking light so I can see this. Okay, it's near full. I don't want to overfill it. Anyway. Now. Perfect. It maxed out on what I need. Lunch, stop running away.
You again? What do you want this time?
I'm hungry. And you're a piece of shit. But don't you worry, your son will join you soon. So I'm killing everyone that I can.
My son. Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
No. Oh, wrong house. Ah, oh, no. Where did your house go? This the one? Ah, oh, crap. There we go.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
There we go.
So, may I...
I'm not bothered. Death is so cold. I hoped it would be more meaningful.
Who's left? Need to find you. Oh, here. Pretty sure the check's over here somewhere. No. Yes.
The Swanborough cordial can be...
Good evening.
You look ill, Well, there you...
Thank you.
Now time to eat you. Tasty.
My brother. I can't see anymore. I'm cold. Forgive me. For this time, I really leave you alone in the dark.
Oh, I know where her brother is. He's over here-ish. Yeah. Ish. I'll figure your brother out later. Now, gotta get the others. Who are somewhere? You food? Yes, you are food.
Good evening, Xiaoshu.
Wang Shang Hao, Dr. Reed. It's good.
Why convince me to live if it was to kill me later? If it was a game, consider it a success, you cruel demon.
Good, you understood. Now, where are the others?
Not a safe place. Right now, sir. You London vampire!
Good evening, Mr. Swan.
Is it you, Dr. Reed?
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave...
What can I do?
I can see again. I can see this room. I see my blood. I see you, my killer.
Hi. Now, where is the card and Camilla? Ah, you're behind the church. And
He's mine! I'll take it!
there we go.
Hello again, miss. Hello, Camilla. How are you, partner? Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an agreement? We're on the same side. No?
Well, I'm gonna hate you. Anything to say? Or your mutant death?
Cruel thief.
Oh.
I still had so many things to give to this world. You stole all my tears and all my joys to come.
That was rather poetic.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too.
Wait, where am I supposed to take you? Ah, over here.
Death has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
That's everyone in this district dead now as well. Now it's got the hospital and the dogs. Okay.
Die, vermin! See them fancy clothes? This one's a
If
top.
McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe. Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science, or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan Emmett Reed.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents.
Adieu.
Until we...
I need you, so... to get out of here, that's not the way, it's this way. Go down here. Then I get lost, so I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Might be a bit of a detour.
It's on to us! Rewind shall prevail! Leech spotted! Watch out!
Fuck. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, I still don't have the key for that, okay.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! This one's mine!
Yeah, I'm going the wrong way there.
Die, beast! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Docks. And I'm pretty sure that's wrong way, starting. Can I go? Yes. I jump across or teleport? Well, basically where I wanted to go. Need to go to distant docks as well, but I'll go here first. There are a bunch of criminals to kill.
I'm gonna find out. You again. What do you want?
Ah, to kill you. Embrace.
My sweet queen, who will protect you from yourself? Will you cry for me?
Oh, I'm gonna kill her too, so don't you worry. She'll be fine.
Right, these parts will be running.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
You. Your blood.
My boys will avenge me. In the end, I will laugh at you.
I'll eat them as well. They come after me.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
ever know what I did, I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
My pub, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. Please don't stay too long, sir.
It's locked.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed? Should I have turned my Seymour in? Was my crime to love my son?
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
People are in my house, so I muted my microphone. But they're gone now.
So what they said about me was true. I really was Rufus the Curse, destined to suffer until I die.
No, you were Rufus the Food. Okay, you're over there. I don't know. No way, I think you're with him. I don't know where the others are, though.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time. Jack, my son, he got killed. I remember all my life. Oh, the joy, the love. What a life. Thank you.
You're welcome. You were tasty food, I'm guessing. Okay, I can't talk to you for some reason.
Good evening.
We don't want to walk.
There's no need to call me that.
Show me what you have.
I actually have no idea if I need those, but I'm buying them anyway,
evening,
just in
young man.
case.
There's no need.
I heard that. Come with me. It's the clearest I've heard it. Sounds like you're saying Rum Lord. Rum Lord. Rum Lord. Rum Lord.
I was just pretending. I caused no harm. I could have taken good care of that old lady.
But you didn't. Don't feel bad, I was going to eat you regardless. Why can I not talk to you, David?
Mr. Grader.
Are you sure? Forgive me, Jack. If I had stood by your side, we both could have changed things for good round here.
On this side. Hold on.
Yes, Doctor?
Farewell, Sean.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Where's Archer? Would be. It's the only one that I'm missing. So I know where everyone else is. West side of the docks area. So around here, I'm guessing.
My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone?
Giselle,
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna kill her too, so don't worry about it. She'll be joining you. She won't be alone.
You again? What do you want?
You.
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
Ah. See something over there.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
You wanted to be a vampire hunter. Well, a vampire's gonna hunt you. How's that?
Killed by a real vampire. How unexpected. Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're welcome.
But in the end, you made me fulfill my destiny.
Now, where is Archer?
Step away, sir.
On it, back you
Bloody monster!
Hold on. Alright. I don't know where he is. Which is annoying.
I cannot enter.
I think I've gone in a weird circle. Yeah, I've got no idea where the fuck this piece of shit is. Is he somewhere in here? West of the turquoise turtle, near the dock where William Bishop spoke, found it. So, turquoise turtle. So it's over here somewhere. Probably over here-ish. Yeah. There you are. Hello, food.
Good evening, Mr. Woodbeat.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, Vampire. My son will kill you.
Doubtful. It's time to go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I meant to go in the other direction.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
I have a lot...
Weapons of choice.
Liar!
Oh, all half that
Snake!
weapon.
I had proved my value. I could have done so much more.
I don't think I ever lied to you.
Good evening, Miss Howard.
Any blood, Doctor?
Think yourself a vampire? I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I thought that sounded cooler than it did.
Why kill me, brother? We could have ruled this land together and forever.
Because I don't have the option of turning people. Outside of, like, story choices, I can't just go up to you guys.
Daily routine. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Also, you were delusional and not actually a vampire. What was that too?
I knew I should have fled this rotten city with Milton since the first day of the contagion.
Yeah, but you didn't, and now your food. So. Oh, lost hint. Okay, cool. Sorry for a moment there.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
Good evening.
Ah.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Why is your hint locked? Okay. Please don't be, because it's related to someone I've already eaten. No, you don't have any relationships. Okay. Ah, you're an eavesdropping opportunity.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
In that case, I will do it. Ah, controller died. Yawn. But now where do I go?
I'm sorry you ended
very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope
Yeah.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see...
Seriously, dude.
No one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Really? Dude, I mean, come on. Well, okay, I'm moving here for some reason.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh.
How is my son doing?
Okay. You. Beatrice. You have 2 hints locked. Personal questions and personal questions.
You realize...
I think...
You're right.
I can't...
Your son...
Are you not...
I understand.
Or my...
Brilliant.
I die before my son. I die before my son. No. He needs me so much. So much.
That's fine, I'm gonna kill him very soon.
Good evening. So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
Yeah, but you didn't. So.
Good evening, mister.
I'm okay.
You want to die, right? I'm gonna grant your wish. Isn't that exciting?
I don't feel the peace I was looking for.
Huh.
Mother, were you right all along? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, mothers normally right. So we listen to them.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick. Good evening.
You don't think it's suspicious that I've walked away with 2 different patients and now I'm not returned with them?
All I wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you were actually a nice guy. Oh well, you're... At the end of the day, you're just food.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Yes. I'm thirsty.
No. I could have been a great surgeon. The greatest.
Yeah. No. Ah. Aykroyd.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, I don't care. The tent.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by
Hold
pride,
on.
but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Doesn't matter anymore. He's dead. And you're dead too. Although, if it's putting a patient's life at risk, then you should probably report him. It's not politics. It's being a fucking doctor.
I can't die. Not now. Pembroke needs me. All those poor people.
Oh shit, you're actually concerned about the people. Okay. Looks like you're a bit of a good guy. Considering everyone else has had like a selfish thought, or about like family. Think of everyone else, that's really nice to hear. You, and then those two.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
No, you don't have anything that I want. And the one thing that
Good
you
evening,
do have, I'm
Good
going
evening,
to
Doc.
want to kill you. Or eat you. Sorry about the long walk. I'm kind of annoyed by it myself. Alright, we're nearly there. There you go. Keep your distance.
Paper,
Find
my
all ranged
princess.
weapons.
Flee away while you can, for all is lost.
But she's already been eaten, so... Yeah. If you're religious, she may have flown away to heaven. Or hell, but that's not what I was going for. I was trying to go for a nice thing.
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tools of the profession. Find all melee weapons. Oh.
I'm sorry to leave you alone. Avenge me, my love.
Ah, he's not going to avenge you, but he's going to join you. That makes you feel better.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
And that's everyone.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
Now that that's all done, everyone's dead. Can't kill you, can't kill you, can't kill you. Alright. What? 5 missed. Ah, sprites. Okay. Now, can I open this locker? Cool. What do I have left trophy-wise? Actually, don't know. Hold on. What? What? Okay. I want to see what I've left. Okay, so that looks like a good. Okay, so it looks like I got all the weapon stuff. Even though I like in there. Oh, what ifs. Okay. Now I can rest. Yeah. Alright. Before I rest. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go damage here. Then oh, I thought I'd already done that one. Okay. What? I haven't upgraded this to 5. I thought I had. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's not the X. Fucking hell. Sorry. Oh, you can switch. Okay. So why not? And then upgrade the other saber because for all I know it's a bit better. Although I kind of doubt it. Oh. My God. It's naturally just more powerful. Okay. I forgot I bought that. Anyway. Did I already get that one? I did. Okay. Anarchy in the UK. Oh, okay. And London's burning. Internal distress. Hostile. Okay. Brilliant.
It's alive.
Oh, no.
It's alive. And it needs a name. I shall call you Lisa.
There we go. Okay. Well, sure. Those, so I don't need to upgrade them. That could have had that. $345. Oh, that's blood gain. That's more damaging, so $115. Doesn't say how much damage it causes. That seems like it's more powerful. Might as well upgrade this. Okay. Might as well upgrade these, because why not?
It's locked, all right.
Where am I going? Where am I? Wait, where am I going for this, actually? No. It's upstairs. Downstairs, damn it.
Easy does it. I'll take his head. That leech is fucked.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Apparently true dragon bane is better. What the fuck? Have a look and see. $306 verse. Okay.
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers. I think that's 2,000 shadow damage. Yeah. Well.
I want to go. Yep. So how do I get there? Bridge up top.
Over there! There's one of those vermin! Die, vermin! God, over there! There's one of them vermin! Stupid beast! Leech spotted! Watch out, boys! You! Get back! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ah, cheaper. What? Yeah. Hey Sammy, yeah, I'm not going to add you. If you want to join my live stream, obviously you get a notification since you're now following me, so yeah. That. Oh damn. I got some in my eye. Sorry. It's really annoying when that happens. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't know for sure though. Oh. Be the final collectible. Yay! Oh, that's a really long message. Lawkeeper. Brilliant. Phew.
I cannot enter.
Okay.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Wait, is there a way to... I just follow it. Yeah.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only
save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient thread.
The blood of hate, vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
I'm gonna make a coffee.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
What is the blood of hate?
It is...
came in and scared the fuck out of me. And then she was talking. I gotta go upstairs and grab something for her though. I'll be back. Although, technically, not leaving. I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I need a pee. Okay, I muted the microphone because I didn't realize that my grandma was upstairs. Hmm. That there, put that not there, fuck. It's mixed around. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I'm gonna pee. Okay. Ah, shizzle. I can put a bit more on there. There we go. Okay. Now wait for my coffee to cool down. But in the meantime, continuing chatting to Bloodman.
The curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke.
for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Okay.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Wait, what? Did she die? Oh wow. I did not switch that.
How intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Eat, for this is my body.
Okay. The sword does not, and the stake do not give blood, like I thought they did. Eighteen blood absorption. Okay.
I was a good mother. Oh.
Is this a dream? Awake? Is this anger I feel? Is it wrath? I think it is. How intensely, how
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Okay, that was odd.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over. I have avenged my poor Mary.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we're safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Scotland, right? Because she mentioned she had a residence there, secret one. A dilapidated castle. Okay. Oh, and I'm in that weird red car. I can't
Well,
teleport with the car.
this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
With your progeny at its head, it would not be long before this Ekon assembly catches a second wind. To discreetly control its plans is your decision to make.
Ah, murder. Murder.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is as wise as it is ancient. You have nothing to fear from it.
I am not afraid.
Do you truly think they are merely scholars poring over dusty books? The stole of St. Paul wielded faith sufficient to cast a dragon into the abyss.
That is just a legend.
Am I not a legend? Are you not about to become one yourself?
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
No. Maybe. Well, sort of. Okay.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Of course it's locked.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume.
1865.
She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. This painting looks suspicious.
What painting? Ah.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. One last switch, and... what are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... voila.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
What?
Shall we abandon this?
William Marshall.
Shall we lower our heads?
No. No. You taught me that.
He's blue.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How
How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
The secret passage stuff.
Really, him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
Why is he blue?
You called him father.
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
Huh.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Minutes. Why a minute?
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
But you had your whole life there.
Not anymore. Especially after my dear Charlotte was murdered.
You know about that.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
No. London is doomed. The East End, Whitechapel, the West End. So many districts gone. And soon the whole country will follow.
This city has been rotten to the core for so long. If it wasn't this plague, it would have been wiped out by another catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I need to know more. I want to know who you really are. Where you were born. Where you lived.
I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood in 1551 in Hertfordshire. My parents owned a pub in Hoddesdon.
Your accent changed.
Are you satisfied?
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
No, I cannot. You chose to follow Ascalon's orders. You unleashed an immortal Aloysius Dawson into this already fragile and suffering city.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want, then?
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
Just grabbing my coffee.
King Richard and Boadicea. How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul creatures with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
Beaks. Okay. Interesting terminology to use. Oh, where are you? There you are.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it would be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Well, okay.
Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it.
I thought you were going to cut my head off for a second.
Will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
I just thought you were going to cut off your
I won't allow this to happen.
Then you threw the sword away.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means putting the whole world at risk.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once saved from a scowl in this abandoned factory?
I'm not that frightened man anymore. I've learned so much. Done so much.
I see. So there is nothing worth living for in this world anymore. Farewell, my love.
Farewell.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, the price paid most dear. But what do you care? You are the one who keeps killing. You've chosen your path, my fallen champion, like others before you. Prey to lust and desire, slave to the everlasting thirst. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas, she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
A taste for blood. So is there a new game plus in this, or? Ah, maybe it's not. Okay.
Drop your sword, Father.
Okay. There's no new game plus. Okay. Okay, so just final playthrough, which is all the tropes I need to do is let Claire live and not kill anyone. Cool. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of civilians you kill. Combat. Oh, word.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under a crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from
skip cutscenes.
4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Ah, sweet, I can skip.
These patrols are after me.
Watch
out! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
Over there!
No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you?
Stupid beast! It's down! Finish it!
Sorry.
Watch yourselves! This one!
No, please, stop! Who are you?
It's one of them vermin!
What do you want?
Okay.
I mean you no harm. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide.
Over there! Right now! It's one of them vermin!
Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there? What is this place?
Huh. I have the revolver, you have the revolver.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Oh, okay. Collectibles give you experience. Did not know that.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Oh, this one stinks already.
Yeah.
It's dead, all right. It's a leech!
This shouldn't be possible.
It's a killer!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body. My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore. My poor sister.
Okay, I'm tired and I need a poop. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. As always, don't forget to subscribe and or follow if you enjoy the video. Leave a like. If you have anything to say, leave a comment down below. See you next one. Bye for now. Hope you enjoyed and stop broadcasting.